All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Good morning. Hi. I'm not muted. Hi. So, today we're gonna. I've heard that it's possible I could actually finish the main story today, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how long it's gonna take. When Birdman? That's the question. When is the Birdman? All right. So let's see here. What we got first? I am This is gonna be my last day with this hair color. I'm dyeing my hair again today. Because I'm bored already. Yeah, that's happening today after the stream. Today. Still going white? Yes. Well, as light as I can get it. Okay. Up. Up. Let's look at the memes and stuff before we get going. You can finish the current story you're on. Oh, really? People say you won't finish, you'll hit a wall. What? Star Rail has made people retroactively hate Paimon. I have seen how mean people have been to Paimon, and it's absolute bullshit. It's completely not okay. But you'll pay for that. All the people that are being rude to Paimon and not appreciating her like she deserves, they'll be made to know true suffering at the end of days, when Paimon reveals her final form and she remembers all the people that were mean to her on Reddit. So, might want to think twice about talking shit about Paimon. I just want them to improve Paimon. I just want them to improve Paimon. Paimon is perfect and doesn't need any improvements, tag. Anyway. Why have I taken the attacks on Paimon as personal attacks? I don't know. But I have. I definitely have. Alright. Memes. Paimondial wrath. Exactly. The trash can foreshadowing in the trailer. Oh, shit. Oh, right. Oh, right. Actually. Really good call. The trash goblin. It was there all along. If you go digging through the trash, you can get the trash can profile picture. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to get that. It's been fun. Baiju teaser reaction. Monday. We're probably gonna do Genshin on Monday, because it's the last day for the Nahida banner and I still need C2 Nahida on Monday. So, also preparing for Baiju next week. Alright, next thing. Okay, what's this? I can't be the only one. Simulated universe text. Visual confusion. More simulated universe text. What the fuck are you talking about? No, actually, simulated universe makes complete sense to me. It makes sense. I love how weird it is. I really do. Yeah, I did that yesterday. I went as far as I could in the simulated thing. And I don't think I can go any further. I remember I reached this point where you get this text that says that there's this man sitting there in a white polo and overalls and suspenders, and he's like a game dev, and he's sitting there apologizing to you because he says, this was supposed to be more fun, but Like, the software isn't working, so this is what you get. I'm really sorry. And he just keeps apologizing about how shit it is. Hope this hasn't been done. Me on the Astral Express after Bellowbog. Behold. My I've got this. I've got the gold one, but I haven't got this one yet. How did you get the golden See, I had the reverse reaction. I think it's because I complimented the trash bin or flirted with it. Oh. Well, I mean, that checks out. That's probably... Yeah, that makes sense. My instinct is to flirt with trash, so... It makes sense that I probably got that one, but not the other one. Trash can very hot. Oh god. For some reason, a sweet female voice pops in your head. What? Wait, they put Paimon in this game? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Oh man. She's coming for y'all. It's fake. Yeah, they didn't put her in here. The Paimon is not real. But she's coming. She's coming. She heard you. And she's gonna track y'all down. The people that have said mean things about her and not appreciating her. She's on her way. The line is in the game, but obviously Paimon isn't. She's already here. Oh, yeah. God, this was probably the worst quest I did so far. With the beep, beep, beep. The finding. God, it was rough. That was just terrible. It was so bad. I don't know if everyone knows this, but canonically, the Traveler can't speak Tivat's language, and Paimon's the one translating stuff for us. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Huh. I hated this part. It gave me such a headache. Yeah, it was... Paimon rebirth. You take that back! What the fuck? What is this shit? What the fuck? Wow. God. So mean. So much disrespect. Paimon isn't that annoying. Thank you. Thank you. Paimon haters getting banned. You got one guy. What? No, I didn't. I didn't get one guy. I didn't get one guy. Mean potential senses are tingling. Oh, God. It's all my speed stat. Normally not big on ships, but Bronya X Sealy is so cute. The bonding scene in Rivet, it was wholesome. That was probably one of the best, like one of the most wholesome, touching moments I'd seen in the story so far. Tag, I did read what you said along in the post, and I chose not to acknowledge it. Okay? I chose not to acknowledge your little comment that said, chat to you when Honkai Star Rail adds a lookalike of Tartaglia. Because that's completely... that is off base, man. That's not true at all. It's not true at all. Anyway, what's... That's not about me, okay? Did you see the new Neckert video about Genshin? No, but I think we're going to watch it on Monday because Monday will be a Genshin day. Dying. Even an organization like the Masked Fools sing solemn praises of their Eon. The Eon will never give you up. Never let you down! Oh, man! Or abandon you. They'll never make you cry. Say goodbye. Tell a liar hurt you. You got me. God. I just got rickrolled from the asked Rickley. Asked Rickley. Super pop star of Epsilon. Hey, this is a very good astrologer name for your Final Fantasy astrologer character. You better rush to go reserve it right now. This is a fantastic astrologer name. Asterically. The amount of memes in the game is incalculable. I know. I did not expect that. I definitely did not see that coming. So, chat, earlier I said that today I can probably finish the main story. But then you said no. You said I'll hit a wall and not be able to finish the story? How much more is there? Like, are there chapters like in Genshin where... Because I don't think I've seen anything like that yet. You need level 24. Okay. Story continues at level 24, and you'll definitely hit a roadblock, but not finish the whole thing. Okay. Well, that'll give everyone a lot of time to catch up over the weekend, because I'm not going to level through the story over the weekend at all. And Monday will be a Genshin day. So, I don't know what days but we'll post the schedule at some point over the weekend for next week after strategizing on it. Beep, 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 beep. There is also, okay, 2 worlds, nice. Good. Yeah, a lot of people will be able to catch up over the weekend and on Monday, I think. That would be ideal. All right. Let's go. So it's there's a big gap. Oh, okay, I understand. 24 for end of arc. 29 for new world. Oh. Okay, I understand. I see. What's the max level right now? Yeah, that's a huge jump. I have been using my resin every day. Genshin has trained me to do that. So, yeah. All right. Let's continue. I'm super excited. Use Swiney to get Birdmane early. No! No. Birdman will avoid me like Deluxe if I use Swiney to do that. Key. In Roman mythology, Ether is the father of Kaelus, which is the male trailblazer's name. Oh, really? Here's the problem with this game right now. Okay, here's the problem I'm having in this game right now. Probably the best male character that I like the most is the male main character. Which, obviously, is really, really bad because this is a character that will never be in my game. The male main character right now, I'm realizing, is the absolute coolest and best character. My account is ruined. But then again, I had to go with a female character because I like to self-insert in the game, myself into the game whenever I play games. I always do that in every game. So it's only with a female character, but I already feel like I'm already in the game because March. We're pretty much the same person, so now I feel like that wasn't necessary. Lumine, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thanks for the kind words. Alright, let's go. Wait, just replace your main character with a support main character. Male trait. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I made my support male main character just for you, girl. Thank you. Thanks. So this banger track, by the way, I got this song from a quest, and I have just been vibing to this song for 2 days now. The other thing is, with the female main character, she's really cool, and I do like her, but I want new outfit for her because I usually like more colorful outfit. You know, brighter and more fun outfit, but like maybe put a little bow in her hair or something like that. Basically, give her March's outfit and March's hairstyle and March's shoes and weapon. Well, not the weapon. I want the baseball bat still. Actually, I want the baseball bat still. Basically, what's that character's name? I'll show you my ideal female character.
Nice.
In a sec. What's the music name? I'll show you. Oh, I got a new song I can listen to. It's called Freestyle. Okay, this is it. This is my ideal female character. Right here. So basically this girl from Agratsuka, she has a baseball bat with nails in it. She's got a cute little bow and a cute outfit. That's really good. This is the ideal situation for me. So yeah. Anyway. That's all I really want. Is it Zepla 2.0? Does she say rules are meant to be broken? Yeah, of course. Vinami, thanks for the 2-month reset. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, but I got a new song. Let's listen for a sec. Let's see if we like it. No. It's like I would get on this spaceship, hear this playing, and say, did Welt mess with the phonograph again? Get him off of that thing. Put it, change it. There we go. Better. Oh, he looks sad. He's Did you see that? He's crying. Oh my god. Who did this? I just want to talk. Where are they? No, it's just... Don't think of Pom Pom as a child, okay? Zepla, you're just in the nick of time. Pom Pom wanted to ask you something. If you were to give me a rating, would you rate me? Of course! A survey. Full points, obviously. Wow. Pom Pom knew Zepla had me on their mind. Why are you bullying Pom Pom? Why would you give Pom Pom just 1 out of 10? That's not what I said. I gave you 10 out of 10. Who rated you that? I'll whack him. Calm down. Please don't be so rash. We're just gonna talk. We're just gonna talk. Just tell me where they are. Actually, it's like this. This is before you got on the Express. Once the Express stopped at the space station. March 7th was borrowing a curio to play around. Pom Pom thinks it was called a scoring pistol? No, a rating pistol. The thing rates everything, even me. Oh, ACT. March 7th used the pistol on Pom Pom and never found out what rating you got, but anyone else can check it. Yeah. Do you parse gray? Well, I remember this a few days back. I want to ask. They said I only got 1 point. Damn, that's so bad. That's really bad. Pom Pom can't take it. How can this be? How did I only get 1 point? Listen. What matters is you have the information, so now you can improve, okay? Yes. So now, there's no way you can do worse than that. It's only up from here. You're welcome. I was at a loss there. Pom Pom's feeling better now. Could you come back to the Express often? Of course, Pom Pom. Pom Pom's just a little worried about your safety. Remember to come back often. Of course. I love Pom Pom. Pom Pom's one of my favorite characters in the... Oh, look, he's happy now. He's a rainbow. Okay, let's go. The quest. By the way, last night I did a side quest and I made a tweet about it because it was such a beautiful and touching, bittersweet side quest.
Hard work needs hard rest.
It was about time dilation. Go to the storage area real quick. Why? Yeah, about the blue pill and the red pill. It was amazing. It was about the blue pill. Of course you gotta give the red pill. To me, there's no hesitation at all. You have to go tell the guy the truth. Of course. Of course. Oh, we have 8 of these. We have 8. Yes. Well, actually, no. We don't want to use Stellar Jade to use on the standard. So let's just see. Just wait till you get enough for 10. Oh. Okay. I'll do this one then, and then we'll go do the story. Because I just used to. Okay. Have you used your star glitter yet? No. How do I do that?
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
I feel like Sampo's gonna be growing on me.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
Because he's so fun.
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Well, let's hope you can walk the talk and talk the
Hey, what are you
walk.
trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sampo Koski.
Oh my
My
god.
legacy will prove that Sampo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
All right. Yep.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and...
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
There's a lot of
Many
people.
vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No, because he wants to protect people.
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
These are people who basically, they can't protect themselves at all. They don't know how to fight. They don't have work. They're just screwed, basically.
Come on, then.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
No. No.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
It didn't work. What about the clues?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Okay.
Certification?
How do we get
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair.
that? Why does he do that?
Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten him to it. They'd be calling me Sampo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
What is Zepla's thoughts on Sampo? I still haven't... I feel like the jury is still out on this guy.
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here.
Still deciding if I like him or not, I think.
Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first.
Unknown Bridge said he hasn't been mean to Zepla yet. He's been very friendly. Maybe that's the issue. So what's the... Do they give you a gachapon for the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
So we
Don't
need the
take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Collect. The rap battle voting channel opens. Rap lovers, come one, come all. Oh no. Oh no. What? If I read this, it's gonna be so cringe for me to read it. Yo. So how about adding some challenges in your boring old life? Come join the rap battles, even if you got no Mike F alive. Don't worry, if your rhythm and rhyme seem just a bit too light. This is so cringe. It's so hard. Get on the stage and Dr. Dig might then give you a line. I can't. Oh boy. Dr. Dig, hey, I remember him. He's the one that runs the little Coliseum.
Come on, then.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep, boop.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Are we about to get
Launching
processed?
stage 1 processing.
Oh no, I don't want
Please
to be
listen
processed.
to the following question.
Oh.
Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Oh shit, I didn't read the rest, did I?
Infernal construction.
Fuck.
What now?
Oh
How
no!
would we know anything about that?
Oh, I should have finished
Zepla.
reading it.
Do you know the answer?
Oh no!
Bogaski always knows
Oh
that.
no!
Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well,
Oh
I don't know
no!
everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic.
I bet it's on
Let's
there.
listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Isn't it Dr. Dig? Well, he's the one that's running it. So maybe he's the...
Incorrect answer.
No.
You know, friends, if you don't know the answer, you don't have to pretend you do. No one's gonna laugh at you.
Yeah, they will. Twitch chat will laugh at me.
Reassessing. Subject threat index. High. Initializing combat module. Threat elimination activated.
Combat module? This thing's faulty, right?
Combat module, we're getting
Wishful
attacked.
thinking. It's about to attack.
Combat module activated.
I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go. Yeah.
Easy.
Phew, that was scary. It just suddenly attacked.
This button says system reset. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, turn it off and turn it back
System
on.
reset. Successful. Certification sequence. Online. Please extend your right hand.
I should have just left and asked.
My
and
right
checked.
hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow. So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
What? Well, we got level 1 certification. Okay. Bam! That's fun. Her gun. Oh, I should check this one. I bet it's relevant. Clara Protection Society is seeking new members. Protect, 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 and more protect. The full name of the society is the Society to Protect Clara Smile to repay her for her selfless help for all the residents in the camp. Clara Protection Society. What is the mission of the society? To protect. To repay Clara for her angelic deeds. As adults, we should not bring trouble to Clara. Help Clara whenever we can. Let Clara grow up happy. Become Clara's true family. Protect Clara's innocent smile. Protect Clara's angelic voice. Protect Clara's heart of gold. Though Clara is not good at receiving any strong displays of gratitude and always lowered her head in embarrassment, we are not going to stop. What do you get out of this society? 1. Enter the vagrant camp and share Clara's gentle smile that can melt snow with the society's millions of members. There's no completed member head count, but trust me, that's how many people are protecting Clara. After Clara has greeted you, hide in a corner and vocalize your praises at a volume that does not disturb her. Purchase Clara's portrait, bunny plush, feet imprints, and other merchandise from the Society's merchandise division. Using community volunteering work credits and at the cheapest price. Now, I have sold bunny plushes. I don't know about feet imprints, though. That. Lastly, and the most glorious. I feel like that's a step even worse than the bathwater would be feet imprints. You'll receive a Clara's Protector badge upon joining the society. Let the overworld citizens have their supreme guardian. We, the underworld, have a new son and protectors who love her and are loyal to her. Small print. Please refrain from providing any personal conveniences to Clara on your own. Question Clara on matters aside from daily life in the vagrant camp. Oh my god.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
We got the first
Yeah,
one.
yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
How the fuck would I know that?
You don't know the answer? That's lame. It's back to school for you.
No, no, no! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself.
So you don't want to put the unit in the heatsink?
You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Wait, so do we put the vibrating drill in the heatsink unit?
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag.
Well, they weren't helpful at all. It was very confusing.
Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't...
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock.
Yeah, I
From
know.
the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of gray? You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents' his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light.
Shit!
Escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound, hold your breath till it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight now that blizzard descends. I start to close, the voices of family lost to the snow. Another Bellabog night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah. Her gaze cold as ice,
Man,
while
this
the
is-
world passes by, yeah. Another Bellabog night, I find the lies can't abide, yeah.
It needs music.
On his face, one last smile, a sign the sun always rises.
It needs music.
Yeah, yeah.
It needs a beat. They've really stuck that in a random, like, it's not even part of the quest. I just clicked on somebody. Okay, let's try with the microcrystalline vibrator unit.
Yeah,
and
whatever.
the heat sink.
Riddle me this.
Okay.
A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
All three of those. Not this one. Probably not this one, because the guy who did that he was a scammer. So let's go with the brake module.
Wrong. Congratulations. Simple question. Terrible answer.
Can I smash this can opener already?
Yes.
You want to go? You caught me in a bad mood. Let's do it.
If we turn you into scrap metal, we still get our certification, right?
Just fight it. Kill it.
Me.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
Fighting is meaningless.
Rules are made to be
Break
broken.
it. Take out the baseball bat. There we go.
Let's go.
Oh.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Done.
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. One certification coming right up.
That's what I thought.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Okay. Please extend your right hand.
It's March to do it.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know.
Yeah, but you already got Mark, so you can do it.
Ow.
There you are. Only one more to go. Now.
Nice. Yeah, she has a shield. It's fine.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure.
Oh, he's
Attempting
sick.
system restoration.
Not encouraging.
Uh-oh.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Oh, he just goes straight into combat.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
I've no interest in conflict.
He just went straight to the front.
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You won't get away.
Okay. Oh,
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
that should do it.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Why didn't you try that at first?
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step.
I bet it didn't even hurt that much. She's just being dramatic.
Get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
It better work. Okay. Bing. Can't listen to everyone. But now... kind of wanted to. Wait, is that 88 degrees bedrock? Yeah. Yeah. Just settle down and listen to me. You artless little cells. Here's some rhymes to drive away the winter blues. 4,000 days with no light gets dark. 4,000 kids with no home that's starved. No more food left in the cupboard. The mood is dire like a fire burning. She knows it's bread her kids desire. Fragile, innocent, young eyes peeking out the windows. Life can be so tough. Only a mama really ever knows. Fixating, hating these problems, never really abating. Sweeping past outside. And on a shadow, take a look. 10 square feet of sadness written down in her notebook. Noting down the starlight. Oh, it's so romantic. The painting a scene that's heartbreaking and tragic. A broken heart because freedom keeps her going. Dignity stolen, we drift now that it's snowing. Just for a crust of bread, just for liberation. Go against the grain like that alien guardian. The wheels that keep our turning in the snow nation. Our era will complete its reconciliation. 4,000 days, 4,000 nights. Kids think glaciers are just frozen milk. 4,000 homes, 8,000 eyes. Those sweet breadcrumbs like scattered snowflakes. Her performance ends. I applaud. She looks really happy. How about something good? Okay, look, we just heard that one. That's the upbeat one. That's literally the one we just heard, girl. Girl, you just said that same one. We heard it. It was good. Okay, goodbye. Oh. Huh. I got an achievement for that. Nice.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah. Thank you very much.
He did
I'll
help.
commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
He helped a lot.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Ooh, did anyone hear what I just said?
Utmost caution. Well, can you fall off of this thing? No.
A gate?
I'm like, okay, utmost caution. No,
Can
can I jump off?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
He abandoned
Where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
He abandoned. Again.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Man, she's so mean to me all the time, dude.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions.
The March is so, like, she fucks around all the time, but as soon as I start fucking around, she's mean to me.
Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Svarog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Timmy's guarding the gate.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That town has danger lurking in every corner.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
Man, we went through all that work and it's still...
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Clara said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Nat storage. This character I'm on right now, Natasha. Oh, did you hear that? Said, "Big sis, have you abandoned me?" Who's saying that? Huh? It's here. Is someone there outside the window? My eyes, I can't see. Forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind. She wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. That person is my elder sister. She's been out for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum, and she could find something worth selling there. If you've seen my sister, could you help me tell her to come home? Her younger sister is waiting for her all alone at home. I've not seen. Maybe we'll find. Huh. Sad.
Found.
But yeah, Natasha's basically, I'm a healer, but
you won't get away.
That is
Fighting is meaningless.
You still, humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, you think if I interact again, it will change?
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
A delicate operation.
Okay, no. I checked again, but still didn't change, so we have to find the sister first, I guess.
Found.
BAM!
Too late to repent.
Just
you
have
won't
to
get
remember.
away.
I have something for you.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay. Oh, I have a text. Found an old express communication log in the data bank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instincts tell me you should be able to. Am I like that? Is this the kind of person I am in your mind? Yes. This is what it says. On watchkeeping duty with Himiko. She's talking in her sleep. There's another entry an hour later. On watchkeeping duty with Pom Pom. They've been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. What do you think? This is a horror story. Is it? I didn't understand it, but it sounds like we need an extra tag for it. The log stops there. I asked Himiko and Pom Pom. Neither of them remember the incident. Who's the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on other entries in the data bank to verify the information. The databank is omnipotent. That's not a dad joke. Where was the dad jokes? Congratulations on beginning your new journey. A surprise for a new passenger. Relax. It's just a little surprise. From now on, you'll be receiving red packets every New Year, so you may as well get used to it. I'll bring coffee beans back. In fact, I also wanted to give you a few light cones, but unfortunately the train has a budget. Would there be any to spare? Of course, it takes two after all. We'll see who's the best. Oh, I'm also into coffee. I order coffee from New Orleans, actually.
If there's medicine,
That's the best
it'll come in
coffee.
handy.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
Was it? I mean, there's a lot of them that look just like
These
that.
can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Yeah.
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module.
Perkins!
Initialization failure. Clara in danger.
Oh shit!
Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
But who would attack Clara? Everybody likes Clara. She didn't do anything to bother anyone.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Move carefully.
Let's make it quick. Perhaps you still
not
humanity
weak
never
to
conceals its desire to control the
fire.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Or wind.
Time for a shot.
That's okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll hit it pretty hard.
Nap time.
And I've got a huge heal here.
Fighting is meaningless.
I don't know if it's better to have Natasha on the team.
Time for an
than Mark.
overhaul.
I feel like her healing is... It's very... Actually, no. Because look, she's almost dead, so we probably should...
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
I don't know if healing's better than shielding. Oh wait, why did I do that?
Let's go.
5 skill points.
You won't get away.
Nothing.
That'll take more than medicine.
Restore.
Much
I've no
obliged.
interest in conflict.
Yeah, healing good for longer battles, maybe? I don't know. Not sure.
Naughty child. That's better.
Much obliged.
The thing is that March also is doing damage all the time with the follow-up attack.
It'll take more than
The
that.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
What level do
I
you
have
need to finish
something
the
for you.
story? Earlier today, chat was saying you need like 29.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control
She's
the
almost
heavens,
dying.
and I'm no exception. Let's make it quick.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Shields are good against very hard-hitting attacks, or you just die if you don't have one.
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
All in all, I'd say that battle went really well, considering I only had like, physical in the team that it was weak to, so...
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected.
It kind of sucks that she's the only one doing any work for the base. Like last time, she was the only one scavenging for medicine, and now this time she's the only one handling the energy. So, I mean, they can protect her all day. Like with it, they're really not. No one else is helping.
I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Mr. Svarog,
we were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results.
okay, so here's what we should do. We should go in there and maybe like disguise ourselves as a robot. So he'll think that he's talking like robot to robot. Let's do that.
So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure.
Oh,
Even
hey!
bystanders.
Kawashima Akira, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you for that. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara.
Thank you so much.
You said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
Yeah, why?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
It will, though. We all know that.
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
For longer? That doesn't even mean, like, survive, period.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
Yeah. Why don't we think of another way?
I'm always trying to convince Mr. Svarog. Please give me more time. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zepla. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression.
Yeah.
We'll have to think of another way.
We need to think out more creatively on this problem.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Wow, that's mean.
Did you really have to add that last part?
Yeah, he really didn't.
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
If we can't even persuade Clara, is there
If
any
we
other
circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
That's why I thought from the beginning, you have to beat his ass until he can, like, gauge your strength better and factor that into his calculations.
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We're the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara.
Wait, show him our photos. Girl, what kind of photos do you want to show him?
I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement.
It's not gonna help.
Let's catch up with her.
Okay.
She turned that way. Quick!
Alright. Chase after. But there might be loot. Okay, no, we're not gonna go all the way around the world looking for the loot. We're gonna go straight where we need to be. Yeah.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way.
We should
Just
have
have to head straight and keep looking.
Okay.
Found.
Hey JTG Gamer, I'm having a great day.
No interest in conflict.
I've been enjoying the game so much.
I have something for you. Rules
It's
are
great.
made to be broken.
The game very good.
Time for an overhaul. Let's make it quick.
Naughty child.
That's...
You won't get away.
Won't they explode and hit the other one? I guess not. Oh, there's more! Okay. This should delete
The
one.
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a
Refreshing
vision.
look on their hair. Thank you, because today I'm gonna get my hair dyed again after this stream today. It's time.
Let's go. Yeah.
Today's the day. There she is. Now what the hell is
If there's
she
medicine,
doing?
it'll...
Why won't it?
Hey Necrid, how are you doing? Just passing by before I start my own stream. How's everything? How do you like Honkai so far? Bonkai, I should really call it. I had to hop off quickly because I almost got myself spoiled last time. Oh my gosh, I know. Well, over the weekend I won't be playing the story. And on Monday I'll do Genshin, so this is going to give everybody a lot of time to get ahead of me, so you shouldn't have to worry about that next week. Assuming people are playing over the weekend, which I'm sure. Yeah. Hey, it's good to see you. I hope this isn't farther ahead than you are. Love the universe. Everyone loves sci-fi fantasy, so just let me too. I've started to enjoy the combat more than I thought I would, because the first day I was very intimidated with the combat, and I was really struggling with the combat, honestly, because I felt like I didn't know what I was doing, and I felt like a dumbass. But by day 2, I felt really better, and I started just blazing through all the fights. You know what's really fun is a simulated VR thing. Oh my gosh! That's my Paimon Chronic. I think I didn't put the other clip on there. Yeah, I don't think I put the other clip. How am I coping without Paimon? Good. I'm doing really good. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. I think the clip actually got twisted. And it's stuck. Winter says Paimon never left. She's right here on... Hey, what does that mean? Oh shit, I think I... Oh shit. It came off. That's fine. Anyway, what do you mean by that? Okay, let's just continue this.
I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
We couldn't give up.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
She's the only person fixing anything here.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
Yeah, doesn't he fix machines?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Maybe they need to be in trouble. Is it really an accident?
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Yeah, they broke it.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
Wow, he's a handyman.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Okay.
Can we really fix this?
Fix. Necrit, would you be up for a cameo in my vid? Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Of course.
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
But do I have to wear pajamas? I'm just kidding.
Less asking, more helping.
I don't really understand, like, how many... Oh. Yes. Man, these things are very satisfying to do. You know what else was really fun to do? The, side quests with the mine carts.
Thanks, guys.
Did you do that? The minecart side quests where you put it on the tracks? That was so much fun. I loved doing that yesterday.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger.
Great mini game.
The settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
On the issue of Svarog.
I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies.
Neckert asked about green screen. I have a green screen. I just never use it. But yeah, I can totally use it if you want.
If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
We should give her some candy. Probably. Like, I got some Oreos. Maybe that. Let's make something up. That's not, I wouldn't do that. That's wrong. Let's point out the variable. Yeah, let's do that.
The variable is our arrival. No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right. That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
The thing is that I called this from this first interaction with Svarog and Clara. Like, I knew immediately that this is probably what we're gonna have to do because I've played Final Fantasy. I've been through this kind of situation before, so I know a thing or two about handling psychotic robots. I think you only use logic.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
I knew immediately.
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off.
Circumstances
Oh crap,
have
I
changed
clicked too
since
fast.
then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
We are not even from this planet.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
She doesn't even think there's other planets. Oh my gosh, she flat earther. In other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them. Branya, do you really? I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right?
Branya's so nice.
I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
I feel like Branya is the person that I wish I could be, but March is the person that I am. Come on, what have we got to lose?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine.
True.
I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Good.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there.
She did.
Well said.
She did.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Branya really came through for us. Observation diary of a changed child. What? It's about... I asked the others what animals they're observing for their homework. Most of them chose things like olms, funeral work. An olm is an animal. I want to observe something special. I decided to get Daddy's robot pet called Septi. It has a square head, 4 legs, and everyone in the family loves it. Septi. Is that like Findy, but with a septic? Daddy told me he had made some changes to Septi, so now it can speak and is smarter. It can help with some simple housework. I told Septi, I'm not feeling well today. Please ask a teacher for a day off. Today, Mommy took me and Septi out to play. I put a rope around Septi's neck and went out with it. We met Jimmy, who brought his own robot pet. Jimmy's pet has 2 eyes. Top eye is green, bottom eye is red. They're both round. There are some claws below its head. It looks like the steamed rock crab Mommy made last night. Jimmy and I decided to play together, and both of us forgot about our pet. And we found them. They were hugging. I think they might have fallen in love. Okay. Teacher gave my observation diary a 0. Even Mommy said I was wrong. What? I'm so angry. I'll be evil from now on. I feel so sad. My chest is painful. But no one will understand my pain. Why am I still writing this diary? I'll become a menace. I'll turn into a fragmented monster and eat both Tommy and Mary first. Then I'll eat Teacher. I will be evil from now on. Oh. We can actually just teleport there. I see that.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Do you think that's a reference to something?
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
So, did Mr. Svarog raise her?
If you can, please try not to upset
Right.
Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
I'm sure this is gonna go really well.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
I am super ready.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
Killer Pro Mario, hi! Welcome to the stream today.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Yes. To be or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind
Question lacks the necessary context to be answered.
to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune.
Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
So rude.
Stay focused.
So rude.
Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Do you even know what a Stellaron is, my dude?
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this
Why
far.
can't humanity
Out with
know?
it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We must find the Stellaron. But if we mention the Stellaron again, he's gonna get really pissed. So just say, we want to bring this world's disasters to a close. But that's too vague. Fuck it. We gotta be direct.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end.
So it can be used for selfish ends.
As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Your powers of calculation suck.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index.
Oh my god.
Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
No, figuratively.
These talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
This is what's gonna make him realize that we are the variable.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful.
Wait, prototype 3? Wait a minute.
Annihilation permitted.
All the other ones are dead.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Holy shit!
Be careful.
He just almost killed. He almost one-shot Dan.
Come one, come on.
We gotta use this to heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Let's make it quick.
Hit him with the bat.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yes. Not yes.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Don't worry about
There we
me.
go. Better, better.
Executing annihilation.
I'm okay.
Okay, she didn't get as hard.
Executing
She hit pretty hard. But not as bad. Okay.
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Yes!
Value exceeds
1k damage on the shield.
That hurt.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
But you are here.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
We got you. Sampo's here.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo came with a healer.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached.
She's happy to
Armed
see
wildfire
Sampo.
personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Okay, but we have all our ults.
Barely felt it.
We have all our ults.
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
But I already have her in my team, so it's like I don't actually have backup.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Already on my... How did he heal all the way from
Rules
before?
are made to be broken. You're out.
Use butter
Move
vision.
carefully.
What's that? What does that mean?
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Let's
It's a
go.
little.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I'll heal myself, I guess.
Here comes the medicine.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
He has his hand out.
High-risk individual.
What? But she just used the ult before
Never heard of it.
But I just pressed her ult.
Time for a
Shit.
detailed
Shit.
overhaul. One at a time. You won't get away. This is our chance.
I gotta break her out now, right? Maybe not. God, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's the best option. Just hit them both.
Step aside. I have no
We gotta break
interest
her
in
out.
stopping
We gotta break her out.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Yes.
Executing
annihilation. We need the ult.
Just
Healing
in time.
ult.
Just a little something.
It zooms on her
Think
boobs
nothing
first.
of it.
Pretty old, I noticed.
Much better.
Executing operation.
Let's make it quick.
We need more skill points.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
We can do this. We can
Reinforcing.
do this. Another one!
Value exceeds threshold.
And he's just gonna keep summoning these fucking things!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to
Shouldn't
control
have
the
saved her.
heavens.
It was a
And
huge
I'm no
mistake.
exception.
Shouldn't have done that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Should not have done it. Just
Evaluating variables.
this guy, kill this guy. What?
Savor the vigor of life.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
We need another.
Let's go.
1%. This is gonna be it. Done. Good.
Wait, please! Don't hurt Mr. Svarog!
Alright. Alright, that's fine.
Clara. You.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Please.
That's okay.
Please don't hurt him.
It's okay.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right?
Oh my god, Mr. Svarog said that to
biggest
her.
wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family.
Oh my god. He took her in and took care of her and told her that he wanted to make all of her wishes.
Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Can we help him now? Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
We have not even begun to deal with the problem, though. Like, we haven't solved shit, really.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
It's up to you to make your own judgment about who's lying now.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Oh my god. It's the meme from... Oh my god. She just did. Tell me the truth. I'm ready to hear it. This is gonna be painful for her.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level, highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
Oh shit. So she was responsible.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
Yes.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
But they didn't find the way.
Cache number 13175.
They didn't find a way.
Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand.
It's the same one. But he's aged and they never found him.
The Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Is this about Svarog?
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete.
That's it.
Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron, but they never could.
And it would appear that they never succeeded.
Of course not. So everyone's just fucked, basically.
Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Unless maybe she could perceive the Stellaron that I have, and it's somehow a problem for other ones? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think so.
Branya, are you okay?
It's a huge mystery.
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This is probably really bad for her.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Shit.
Hey, can I have a word with you?
Branya has the worst time of it all, of anyone,
I know
think.
that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
True.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine error records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero development group error records intact.
Nice. Well, we didn't hit him that. He's pretty resilient, isn't
Record
he?
of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact.
Oh my god.
Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior intact.
Oh my god. He's like listing that as the most important memories.
So your memory module is okay?
Oh my god.
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara.
Oh my god.
Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
This is so sweet.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying.
I
This better stop.
understand. Mr. Svarog,
Stop.
I still want to help you check a few other modules.
Stop.
Turn around a little.
Oh my god, I can't handle that shit anymore.
How's it going, partner?
Too
Is that
sweet.
feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive?
Absolute Giga Chad robot.
I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
Fiscal friendship, but you haven't given me any money. Like, he has not given me any bags of money at all. So how is this a fiscal friendship? Am I the sugar mommy here, or what? When did you call? You seem to enjoy muddying the
Hey,
water.
now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight. That's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like?
I agree. Okay, okay. When did you call for reinforcements?
I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
It was, actually. Nice work.
My pleasure. Friends should look out for each other. Good for business. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
Well, I hope I wouldn't need a plan B. Thank you.
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Do I like Sampo? Yes.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star,
Yeah.
illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Yep.
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to.
Look, I'm so here for the beautiful friendship between Zepla and Bronya. It is so fucking good.
Don't let it get you down. You can
It's
share
so
your
good.
feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping
I'm
so much
here
bottled
for
up
it.
inside, right?
Yes.
This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and
Friendship.
etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
They're just really good friends.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Bronya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
That's exactly what she needs to hear right now. Honestly. Lost and confused and you don't know the way forward. Just stick to the facts and do what you can. One step at a time.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Why are you carrying a huge grenade launcher? What's that about?
I haven't been truthful with you.
What?
As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Wait, what?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld.
Wait, she's the really...
Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog.
So you were the real leader the whole time, and the whole time you were five-heading the plan?
Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan.
Cool.
And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
What the fuck? I would not say that. Any chance of a more tangible show? No, I'm not gonna say that. You're welcome.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
With things as they are, do you want a backseat?
No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zepla.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zepla is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
She's had a big shock.
Right. But with Zepla by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now.
I went to the hotel.
You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
All right. Oh! The seriousness of breakfast increases the wearer's damage by 12%. For every defeated enemy, the wearer's attack increases by 4%, stacking up to 3 times. Though the table is set, some people want a cup of tea first, some people want to take a picture first, some people want to read the newspaper first, some people want to write a page in their notebook first, some people want to play on their phone first. All of you eat while the food is hot. It's great. Great flavor text. So I have got another Eidolon here. Ultimate +2. Basic attack +1. I just need one more. Okay. Can't ascend yet. Oh. Okay. Go to the Boulder Town. We've already talked to everyone.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
What? A sticky wind grabs onto your ankles, leaving you feeling intuitively uncomfortable. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Yes, equilibrium.
Yes, equilibrium.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe.
Sounds good.
Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
You will encounter stronger enemies,
Yes.
harder puzzles,
Yes.
and greater rewards.
Yes.
After equilibrium,
Equilibrium.
You will go on to face yet more trials.
That sounds great. Rewards.
You will obtain more.
More.
More of the material. More of the spiritual. More of the countable. More of the immeasurable. What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength, and thus in equilibrium.
In equilibrium. Equilibrium. Yes. I don't want him to explain in human language. I like this language, and I do not wish to refuse for the equilibrium.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Equilibrium. I want the equilibrium. Yes. As your Trailblaze level goes up, you need to complete Trials of Equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. Okay. Cool. Equilibrium.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
It's like I go back to the group and everyone's like, okay, so about the Stellaron, and I'm just like, equilibrium.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
He attacked first.
You tried your best to persuade him. It's my fault for not preparing better for such a situation in advance.
Yeah, it's Dan's fault.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
No, it's Dan's fault.
Look
He
on
just
the
said it was
bright
his
side.
fault.
Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is Sampo? And when will we Simpo for Sampo? Will this happen?
That's not a foremost concern.
I think it is.
What's important is that we still don't have the exact location and coordinates of the Stellaron. Nor have we figured out the reason behind Cocolia's sudden change in attitude. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
I've heard the voices in my dreams that said equilibrium.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It said, remember who you are.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Oh my god, maybe.
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Okay. Is he talking about Bronya? Finished your work today? I made a pot of mushroom soup. Yes. Can you put extra moss in it? I filled out the rating card, by the way. Really? That's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot. I'll take that. Thanks a lot, Zepla. Your opinion is highly regarded. Go ahead and have these. I won't take no for an answer. There's just a few small things that have been building up around here. Haven't been able to give them away. Praise of high morals. Man, I've been racking these things. I got 4. 4. So. Just so you know, my morals are absolutely spotless. Have you finished your work? Yeah. But can we talk? Do we want to talk? What dishes do you recommend? How is the herb soup? Moss in the cave is their main ingredient. It's refreshing. Sour and sweet, especially good to open your appetite. Though it doesn't look too appealing, the taste is just fine. You want to explain to me why you're selling rat jelly? Because I thought this was a vegan establishment. I renamed its flavorful jelly. Don't get scared away by its original name. Oh, so it's like fake rat. It's beyond rat jelly. Is this impossible jelly? Yeah, I'll have that. Awesome, thank you. Okay, let's do the quest. Let's do the quest.
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I will do that. Actually, I still have a lot of... I want to say that, but I won't. Go to bed? They sent me to the room to go to bed, but there's nothing to click on in here. Except the bed. Let me just snoop around a little. Maybe there's something there's a lot of... Did you hear that? Oh my god, I heard someone flush the toilet. In the room next door, I heard someone flush. Wow, this hotel sucks.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
So he's really like assistant to the regional manager.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training.
I can't believe how much my opinion of Branya changed since we first met her. But she's changed a lot.
Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Branya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Branya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya.
I can't imagine her dropping an F-bomb, actually.
Some may envy this kind of life, but
Like...
I have felt trapped.
when every choice
you?
and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
Can you imagine her telling someone to eat shit? and they're like, don't use such foul language, Branya. Like, that's probably not what she said. Like, what do you think that she said that made someone say that to her?
No, I can't. But more importantly...
Oh, that's what I said!
What kind of foul language were you using?
Zila also wants to know. What did she say? Oh my god, what did she say? She also... Oh my god, what
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's the foul language? I mean, you're almost there, girl. Just pick a different hole to stick it in.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing.
She's close.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
Too far.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
I think she should.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least.
She's gonna put the spear in your nostril.
I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next?
Oh my gosh, she blushed.
What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Look, they're 100% a couple at this point, okay?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide
I'm
it
here
from me?
for
And
it.
Why
It's
does she
amazing.
want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense.
I think that she knows, but she doesn't want to admit the truth to herself.
I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
This is gonna go really bad.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila.
No.
I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard. I must face my problems head on.
But not alone.
Even if...
No.
Branya.
Branya, no.
This is for you, Zila.
What?
Please help me pass it on to the outsiders.
No!
If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
And I'll be waiting for you.
Ah! That's really sweet.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
So nice. Great. Great.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Dan Hung.
Okay. A good sleep with no weird dreams that time.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
No, actually.
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Okay.
28, 29.
We've been standing here all day counting. Does it make any sense standing around all day counting people passing? Are you listening? Why did you start jumping back? Oh, they don't have anything to do. They don't have anything better to do than that. We got this little girl running all over dangerous areas to find medicine, and they don't have anything to do but sit around and count to 28, 29.
Oh, look who's here.
Somebody needs to get in charge and like start ordering people around down here.
It's the Bane of Svarog,
This is
the big
unacceptable.
hero of the underworld.
Somebody make her some shoes or something down.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Oh my gosh. He said they're the others.
Were those lines rehearsed?
The others, but I'm the
Where's
main.
Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
I just look. Oleg's voice actor is so great, and he's such a great character. But I wish that they gave him a model that where the mouth moves. That's my only complaint. What happened to trust? You said trust.
My apologies. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you must have noticed.
You said trust, so that meant it was true before, right?
She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Oh, really?
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She had to. She also has her own plan.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop
No, we should read it right now.
Just open it.
Zepla, March, Dan Hung. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you strongly object, which may sway my resolve. Madame Cacolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as a Silvermane guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Landau siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gepard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. Gepard, yes! We'll probably see him some more. I'm sure they'll help you.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Gepard.
Gepard!
But who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Gepard's older sister.
What the fuck? What is this? Maybe the sister refers to Gepard. What the fuck is that about? Why would I say that? I have nothing happens to Bronya.
She gave it some good thought.
What is it?
But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head...
What is that?
Even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau? Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister... she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Okay. Trailblaze mission. Continue after reaching Trailblaze level 24. Uh-oh. Clearing calyxes or experiencing the simulated universe are all great ways to increase Trailblaze level. I don't know what level I am right now. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you, you can make a ton of money. Who is Scott? What? Boss Scott is the most powerful man in the underworld. Go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. Don't forget to patronize the club when you made your fortune. It's the Fight Club. He also mentions big money. You have to do the trial of equilibrium. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Equilibrium. Equilibrium is the priority. I feel like everything's been too easy, so I'm glad.
Step aside. I have no interest.
I have something for you.
No,
the
don't do
truth
quests.
Of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Don't
sanctuary
do quests.
is but a vision.
If you want easy level up, confirm.
You won't get away.
Layla?
Let's go.
Nap time.
You know there are areas in previous locations you haven't gotten to because the story made you leave first, right?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
But the chests don't give you that much adventure rank. Rouse, thanks for the 5-month resub.
Take this!
Oh,
Step
next
aside.
part.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Do it for better rewards. I agree. Because look, everything's been super easy.
The
Super
truth
easy.
of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You won't get away.
We have the nuke from orbit. I don't know if it's necessary right now. Should maybe save it. Because I think the ultimates stay if you don't use it. Oh.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
She shoots presents into the air and it heals everyone.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's that? Is this it? You don't need to keep your resin.
Hmm?
Let me see. My resin. I have 129. I've been filling it every day. I have not finished Simulated Universe World 2, but I finished all of World 1 yesterday. So what do you suggest? Should we go straight to the Equilibrium quest? Or... I think that I should get better rewards. I think that seems like the smart thing to do. And also, I need to be able to level to 24. Yeah. Okay. Let me get up really quick.
Noise.
Did she say noise? I think that she did. Okay, I'm gonna get for 1 second though, first. Noise. Okay.
Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm? Noise. Hmm? Noise. Hmm. Hmm.
Noise. 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 Noise.
I'm back. And no, I wasn't unloading a massive Duke. That's so disgusting. That's so nasty. It was so gross. Oh my gosh, so much noise. Okay, so let's do the equilibrium trial to get better loot. It says recommended team level 29. So first, let's make sure everyone is leveled. Can't go more. Okay, 30. Got it. That's a free wish. He could probably... He's 30, 30. I'm also using Welt when there's a need for the person with the light. I mean, the imaginary. But this is fine for right now, I think. Can I ascend? Not yet. Because you need equilibrium to ascend. As for the light cone, I really have no clue how to tell, like, what's good, what's better. I might get something good from this, too, so... Okay, let's start. Their talents. I think I did. Oh yeah. Heals all the ultimate upgrade. When healing allies that are lower health, it will do more healing. That's very good. Restores a single ally for 7%. Okay, that's an upgrade. Better heals. Okay, what about him? Nothing else? Okay. Let's go. We can handle this for sure. Weld / Dan is really strong. But then I'd have to get rid of either the healer / shielder or
We need a strategy.
Oh crap. Not a good strategy! I thought...
Careless.
Not a good strategy. Not a good start.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
I don't
Humanity
understand.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Oh, let's speed.
And I'm no exception.
Let's speed it. 22!
Be careful.
Man.
Rules are made to be broken. Be careful.
Okay. 300.
Let's go.
I'll just do a regular attack.
Naughty child.
Heal Dan.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Okay. I should have started with Dan to engage, but...
Let's make it
also...
quick. Yeah.
You do well, Dan. Astus, since they all slow speed.
I have something for you.
Himeko. She has
no
to
interest
stay.
in conflict.
No matter what.
You won't get away. This is our chance.
She's gotta stay.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Battle over. Not
Reach
too
the
bad.
end of the story in your own way.
Wait, that's it? No, there's another one. So it's just 2 battles? Oh my god.
Strategy.
Oh shit, oh shit.
This will strengthen our
That was close. That was very close. I almost did it again. Thing that I already did before.
Let's go.
Got one down.
Yeah. Just a scratch.
Heal. Himeko.
Much obliged.
Big heals on everyone.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
She's like
fighting
white
is
mage.
meaningless.
Healer. Single target.
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a
I
vision.
feel like my camera's not in a good spot for combat in this game because you can't see all the ultimates that are ready. Right? Like that kind of sucks. I don't even know where to put it. That would be better because
it won't be so easy next time.
Top right maybe? be like that.
Who's next?
Okay. Maybe like that for right now. Dead center? Smart.
Yeah.
There we go.
Rules
Oh,
are
you
made
know
to
what?
be broken.
I didn't check
Time for
what
a
the
shot.
resistances were before we started this encounter. And that means we might struggle.
Much better.
We might actually struggle.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be worth for me to just retreat and come back with a better team.
I've no
We'll see how it
interest in
goes.
conflict.
I have something for you.
Naughty
Bad.
child.
It's really bad.
That's better.
We're gonna
Much
brute
better.
force.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Fighting is meaningless.
Can't give up.
You've got a lot of nerve.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's still very hard.
Yeah.
She's almost dead.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll be surprised if we can do it.
Time for a shot.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for an overhaul.
You think it'll be fine? I don't think that.
Let's make it quick.
That's it. That's probably.
This can't be.
At 1%. Yeah, I didn't check the weaknesses before we started. So. Wait, cannot use that function here. Oh my god, you can't heal. Oh my god, you can't heal in between. You can't heal in between. Maybe I can. Do we have food? Heals an ally 15%. 24%. This is what we need. Yeah, it's not worth trying again with these characters. I agree. I agree. Let's retreat. Let's leave it. It's time to reset because it's hard. I really thought it'd be fine. But I guess Natasha is just not gonna work. Even though I like her a lot. Shit. That means we probably have to use... Probably need to use March. Probably have to use her. Okay. Level up her thing. We can replace Natasha with March. Or we gotta put her talents too. We can replace Dan with Welt, which maybe I should do too. Okay. You can bring March. Just make sure to put her on the far left or right of your team. Okay. Can do this. Dan. I'm not sure about Dan or Wilt. Let's try it this way. With Wilt. Did I level his stuff? Nope. Nopers. Okay. Not next to Welt, next to you, because Welt is squishy. They'll focus March and you more than them. Oh, I hear what you're saying. So you're saying it's better to put the team... They focus more on the people on the far left and far right than the people in the middle? Is this pay to win? No, not at all. In fact, I feel like it's extremely low pressure and is really not even pushing the gacha shit that hard at all. Like, you don't even have to think about that at all while playing. You're not thinking about spending money. You're just enjoying the game. Okay. Okay, so what you're saying is there's hidden taunt values depending on their path. If March is on the edge, only 2 will get hit instead of 3. Preservation has a hidden taunt? Which ones have hidden taunts?
Practice target?
Okay.
Stay calm.
Her shield skill has a taunt, but you can only see it if you look at her character details, not in combat. I see.
You won't get away.
My turn.
Who should we shield?
Here!
If the people on the edges get targeted more, then we should shield.
Gotta try
people
hard
on it.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Try that again.
Preservation is the highest hidden taunt value. I didn't know that at all. That is good info. Okay.
Phew!
But everybody got that. Okay.
Stand down.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still
The nuke is ready.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
1424. That's
Told
it.
ya I
No,
could
it's not
fight.
it.
Here!
Just because preservation is a tank class. What?
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Destruction is more like bruiser.
Watch this awesome move!
They'll be able to take more hits than erudition. Preservation is a tank. Preservation is a tank class.
You can't run!
You're telling me March is a tank?
Leave it to me.
Time for an overhaul.
Tough luck running
But I
into
guess
me.
you're right because she's got this relics on that are
Let's go.
like a knight's armor.
Yeah.
And I saw it, I was like, oh, it's a knight's armor, but it's probably good for her. I guess
You know
it wasn't
nothing
that
of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Now I understand. Shields equals tank.
Stand down.
Shields
I
and
have
taunt
something for
equals
you.
tank. Okay.
One step closer to the stars.
Hey, Birdman. Is Birdman gonna be a tank?
Practice target?
Oh, I didn't have enough technique points to do the thing.
Stay calm.
I like how he says stay calm at the beginning. It does help me
Rules
stay
are
calm.
made to be broken.
He scales with death and offers high HP shields. I am learning so much.
My turn.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Birdman
the heavens,
is a
and I'm no
DPS.
exception.
Tough luck running into me.
What kind of DPS? An AoE character. It seems like the AoE character is the best to bring into the simulated thing. But maybe it's just because it was so low level, it was so easy that I just brought in only AoE characters last time.
It'll take more than that.
Is it, do you think, is a simulated thing?
Try that again.
Is
Leave
that
it to
going to
me.
be like, with Torghast and WoW, I actually enjoyed Torghast a lot.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Early on. I guess I think that I heard they made changes to it that made it worse. But there was a point in time when I really enjoyed Torghast.
Watch
and
this awesome move.
with Torghast, you could go in with literally any character you wanted, and the abilities that you got in it would make it viable.
I have something for you.
It's probably the same thing. It's gonna get harder.
Let's make it quick.
I actually lost in World 2. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Who is Birdman? So in the trailer for this game, one of the reasons I thought I can probably play this game
You won't get away.
is because
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I have something for you.
there is a man with like sort of fluffy, flowing hair that has like birds perching on his hands. Very good. I was like, this looks like a very good game then.
Here.
I'm convinced I
Let's
should
go.
play the game.
Let's begin.
My turn.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Oh, we got the ultimate. We got the ultimate.
Rules
We got a
are made to
mania
be
buff. I wonder what
broken.
that does.
Leave it to me.
Almost
Tough
got
luck
him.
running into me.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the
it?
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, we did it.
Equilibrium. The worlds
Equilibrium.
are already changing. For equilibrium,
Equilibrium.
reigns supreme.
Reigns supreme.
Rest assured. The
Yes.
trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Equilibrium. Equilibrium. Did it. It's Calyx again, but it's different from what I've seen before. What's that? What is it? It looks more evil. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact. If you get hurt yourself out of avarice. Avarice. Click anywhere. Okay. It's gonna be a harder ley line. Which is good. Because the other one was really easy. Oh! Yay! I wonder if we have enough stuff to pull now. To get trace materials, it's for. So the talent stuff. Oh, that's the star rail. That's from this daily check-in. So what we got? We have 4 of these, but I think we should save them. I think we should save. What else? This, on the other hand, we have 10. I want Jeopard. I need to have Jeopard. It's time. Crap. It's not it. It's not Jeopard. That is not Amber. Oh no. I pulled Amber. Heck. The hunt. If there are 2 or few enemies on the field. Wow, that looks really good. Increases crit rate by 12%. This is super good. For the any hunt character. That looks amazing. But that's not, that wasn't Jeopard though. So, signature cone for Dan. I feel like you could use that on any hunt character. It would be fantastic, honestly. I'm so sad I didn't get Wilt. I want hot coffee, Grandpa. Okay. So, I wanted to... Ooh, new difficulty level unlocked. How many wishes into the standard banner are you now? I'm actually not sure. Probably... like 15, something like that. 15, 20. Because I haven't spent any money. I have not spent money. Now we can ascend. Oh gosh, there's so many things it's gonna cost. But we gotta. For her. Gotta do it. Ascend. Do I get an extra wish for ascending that time? No. No, I don't. Traces. We can level these now. Deals when that's his ultimate skill. Also his regular skill. Talent. When Dan is the target of an ally's abilities, his next attacks... Okay, no, this is the one we want to level. Okay. Nothing else I can do. Let's go back to the parlor car for now. Oh my gosh, she's crying again. What's wrong? Don't come near me. I didn't remember messing with you. What's your problem? You might as well come over. I need your help. Can you give me your hand so I can hold you up? Can you pull me up? My legs have gone numb. I can't move. How about I carry you on my back? Carry? Forget it. I don't think that's necessary. What is the problem? Solely reminds you of the action of pulling carrots. With your help, Pom Pom can finally move his legs. He's experiencing leg numbness. Feeling better? You're sleeping too weird. That's not the case. I was too tired. I dozed off while standing. So every time you do a quest for Pom Pom, at the end, he's like, please promise not to tell anyone. It's happened 4 or 5 times now where he did something embarrassing and then said, don't tell anyone. Every time. Hey. We gotta... Check DMs that sent you taunt values. Okay. I'll check it. Didn't we get a new song? No. I want to put it back here. Take the journey, the classic. Okay. So we are at I heard that there's a side quest here on the ship that I should do. Hey, well, we almost didn't make it back. Wait. But I shouldn't be saying that yet, right? Isn't this like not canon that I'm here right now? Pretty sure it's not. So he's talking about before. I don't see the quest. Dang. So I heard that there was a great quest with Hook, but it's not here. Oh well. I'll go do the simulated thing. I think I should do that. That'll probably give me a lot of XP. Come with me, take the journey. Where even is it? It's not there. It's not on the planet. Oh, there it is. How do I get the song that plays in her office? The song that plays in here is the best. Okay, World 2 unlocked. Oh, but I've already maxed out the score. So does that mean I will still get rewards? I'll get the 600 XP for the first time at least. So it's probably worth doing it at least once. But it says recommended team level 35. I'm nowhere close to that. Oh, let me move the camera back. My Trailblaze level. It is 20, and I need 24. So I will get demolished in the simulated thing. Yeah, Hook wouldn't be on the Express, that is true. It's probably too early for that. I mean, I barely did the Equilibrium quest just now, so that's probably gonna be rough. Can farm the flower. Good idea. Let's go do that. I mean, after what I just did, it dropped me off like right in front of it. Like as if to say, why don't you do this right now? So I think I should. Okay, so it wants wind, fire, light. Which... maybe it would be better to have Dan instead of me right now?
Fighting is meaningless.
I think
Time for
so.
some hardship.
You won't get away.
You said I can
have
do
something
hook?
for you.
I looked on the ship, but I didn't see her. We'll just do some side quests.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Too late to repent.
It's a companion quest.
You won't get away.
I don't think I've done any of those yet.
Time for
I
some
think I've
hardship.
done a companion quest.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Too late to
I
repent.
did. Oh, the Arlen thing was a companion quest?
You won't get away.
It's like character quest.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Oh.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed.
Anytime you get
There
a
is no other
text,
choice.
it's a quest.
I have something for you.
Oh. Good to know.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You won't get away.
Time for some hardship.
Oh.
I have something for you.
I mean, it doesn't even seem that much harder than it was before, honestly. It seems about the same.
You can't run.
Maybe a little bit harder, but nothing too
Try that
crazy.
again.
But before, it was just, these things were an absolute joke.
You won't get away.
But if it's anything like Genshin, I mean, ley lines in there are not hard to do. You really can't compare it to Genshin, though. The more I play, the more I
Leave it to
realize
me.
just how it's really similar only in
Perhaps you
structure
still don't understand.
UI,
Humanity never
events,
conceals its desire to
quests,
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for some
but
hardship.
it's very different.
Huh?
I feel like right now
I
a
have
lot of people are
something for
trying to
you.
make that comparison.
You know nothing of the way. Survive
Kind of
or be
unfair.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
I have something for you.
Tough luck running into me.
I've no interest in conflict.
You won't get away.
The purple ones are voice, while the blue are like world quests. Oh, in the quest log?
Stand down.
Told you I could fight. Here.
I don't know if the shields are even necessary for this.
Gotta try hard. Watch
So
this
that's almost-
awesome move.
That's almost it. I do kind of wish I could do this like in... I wish I could do this in Genshin too, though, with the... I guess you can in a domain. But have the ley line where you just go in and say, okay, I'll do 6, like, rounds. Without
Let's
having to
begin.
run all over the world.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Last round.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's do bounce.
I have something for you.
My turn.
Nobody's weak to frost, so I'll put the shield on Himeka.
You can't run.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no
I
other
hate to run to the
choice.
fighting arena at the start of
You
every
won't get away.
Genshin domain so much.
Too late to repent.
Perhaps you still
I mean,
humanity
I
never
guess
conceals its
as an
desire to
open
control the
world game.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Makes sense that they're pushing you to go explore. I got an achievement. I got an achievement. One big happy family. What's that about? Win one battle with a team comprising Himiko, Will, Dan, and March. Wow. Okay. I'll go back to the underground and try to find that quest that y'all are talking about. Rivet Town? This is not a safe place to be. It's Boulder Town we should go, not Rivet Town. Those are different.
Fancy a coffee?
Can you receive this message? March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. Takes time. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. He's a boomer learning how to text. I'm flattered. Now let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. We can't afford to have her burnout. I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again? Sure. Why can't he do that? I know I could count on you. Okay, so purple is, you said voice ones. And blue is not. Oh god, I hope I don't have the situation like in Genshin where like sometimes an NPC will be busy and you can't proceed. That sucks. Every time that happens. Oh. That does not happen. Good.
Clocking off, finally.
I'm out of Snow White popping candy. Hi, Julian. Wait, who are you? We played hide and seek. What? Did you mistake me for someone else? Pitch Dark Hook the Great sent me. Huh? Boss Hook? What does she want from Julian of 1,000 faces? Fine. I'll stop messing with you. You're right. I'm Julian. Wow. What a little shit. Don't you have an urgent matter?
Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Who are you?
You kidding? The second in command of the moles? Julian of 1,000...
Who?
You know what? No.
I don't recognize you.
It ain't the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron, and she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
What's a Diggertron?
Diggertron is Diggertron. As long as the boss has it with her, you can expect a good fight. Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. Oh, there's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now.
Oh my god, who's Fursman?
He's Hook's daddy. And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person.
Oh my god, her dad's in trouble? Alright, I'll go help Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Thank you. Please hurry.
Old Foreman's treasure.
Clocking off, finally.
So her dad is in trouble. She ran after him. There she is.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us.
Such a rat!
You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys.
Traitor!
Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Did he?
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
That's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Wait, so he was the one to discover it and they're still...
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him.
Wow, that sucks.
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
The moles are here. Surrender.
It's you! Come and help Hook.
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Another test subject.
Fighting is meaningless.
I have something for you.
I bet
You won't get away.
she's gonna solo him.
Told you I could fight.
Almost. She almost did.
Daddy, are you hurt?
That tingle? Well, you got me playing this game now. I'm so glad. It's so much fun. The game's really good. I don't know anyone, like any of my friends who I think would not enjoy the game if they tried it. It's really quality, and it's good like right off the bat. And you really don't even feel like you need to spend any money at all.
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
Barely scratched.
I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life.
Saving lives is my passion.
What a noble young spirit you have. Thank you very much.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again.
Oh, they stole the vein detector. That. Head to the clinic.
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Oh, loot.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
What was that? Chubby Larry, walking one step every 3 seconds to cross his brown kingdom, past the 40 centimeters of minecart, past the festival that lasts from winter to summer. Klepoth had said we should build his temple with love, but humans only ever offered rocks and words. Klepoth had been here and gave him a sexy pickaxe. He thought it was a secret. He always faced the night deep in the mines and shouted with his arms up high, "Chubby Larry!" He thought he probably wasn't young anymore. 50 years of song sealed away his arms like a mine collapse. Larry of the broken arms. He embraced the winter like a rock crab and roared. He walked past the silent beach of broken rocks with his draft. His boss always scolded him with a ring of glory, with the clouds. Damn, it goes on and on. Larry. Lazy Larry. He stared at the funeral worm at the corner and cried in front of them alone. Larry the cryberry. Crybaby. Cryberry. People no longer needed his stories, using the wanted poster of poverty as silver threads. They sewed his mouth shut. What? Sorrowful Larry, but he could still hear the breaths of flowing oars and the running steps of words. Sorrowful Larry had to live in a portable coffin, taking out his sincere pickaxe, folding it into the form of birds he had never seen, and flipped backward twice in overcritical degrees. Mute Larry weaving lyrics in the caves all on his own. He ate 17 soothing mushrooms. He said, "Wake me." And 17 poets slapped his face. They say Larry was no more. Larry had nothing and crossed the grapevine. Like an iron pickaxe, he was buried in the earth. The passerby never saw this. They just say, a chubby man fell asleep. Rip Larry. Rip Larry, he was the real one. F in the chat for Larry.
Fancy a coffee?
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me?
You still do your dailies in Genshin? Oh, yeah. I haven't missed a day. And I'm not capping on resin either. I'm making sure that I do not cap on resin. I do not miss a day daily, so of course. Of course. Baiju's next week, so I mean.
Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her.
The boss is always right.
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
What happened?
Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side. I have to start preparing for your future.
Oh my god.
People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Oh my god. That's all that matters to him.
Daddy.
Oh my god.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure.
Someone stole it?
I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
No, I need to go find it. I need to go get
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic now.
it.
So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Okay. Even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Leave it to the doctor. Need any help?
You came at a good time.
Oh, wait.
There is something you can help me with.
Wait,
According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits.
Oops.
It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Sounds sus.
I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
You want me to go undercover?
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
No
This
problem.
little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Okay, we're not going to do that right now because it's it's a different quest. This is like, I think it's Natasha's quest, and we don't want to do that because right now we're doing this thing with hooks. Like, this is what we're doing right now. I can't remember all these details all at the same time. I get confused.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
Sure, whatever it is, you got me.
Do, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the moles.
That's right.
That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you?
Helping others is my passion.
All right then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister.
Big sister?
I mean...
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Got it.
See ya!
Oh my gosh, she called me big sister. This is so sweet. Cute. Cute. It's actually very touching for me because I do have a little sister and she has very long blonde hair.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook.
She is basically.
Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that Geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine,
Sweta.
Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there.
It's like Sniffer.
When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
They picked the wrong time to commit the crime.
Indeed. Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
But what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
Arrest everyone and interrogate them one by one.
We're all vagrants. None of us have the authority to arrest anyone just because we feel like it.
Yeah, you do.
Let's see whose words contradict with the facts. And that person would be the thief.
Or that.
All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
Okay, so we need to figure out people's true intentions. I wonder if any of this stuff is important. This is a recipe for something disgusting. The tailor.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time.
All right. What were you doing at the time of the crime?
Spacing out. Didn't notice anything.
What do you think about Mr. Fursman?
Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate.
Have you seen the detector?
Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief.
She's too boring to be the thief. But we shouldn't jump to conclusions.
I know.
All right. Help her.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
Relax. Are you feeling guilty? About something?
Of course not.
Oh,
I
guilty?
didn't do anything wrong.
Didn't you?
We just need you to answer a few questions.
We know what you did.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
What do you think of Mr. Fursman?
Mr. Fursman? He's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind.
Spit it out.
No. I must sound very suspicious.
You do.
But I really didn't do anything.
You do. I'm not impressed. What were you doing at the time of the crime? We're only going to ask once.
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air.
Mm-hmm. Some fresh air, he says. A likely story.
Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth.
You're gonna have to try harder than that. Did you see the detector?
Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence?
Nopers. Just stay calm.
Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
He's definitely knows something. Ha! He probably didn't do it, but he's an accomplice, no doubt.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry.
This guy probably did it. But it's a reasonable question.
You know what a businessman values the most?
Money.
Reputation.
Money.
If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
We'll see who's gonna pay. And it won't be us.
I withhold my opinion toward this question.
He pleads the fifth. What were you doing at the time?
I have the right to remain silent.
Have you seen it?
Comment.
Shit. We got a sovereign citizen.
Ugh, you...
Fuck. He wants to talk to his lawyer.
I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
Think carefully and give your answer to my fist.
I've seen all sorts of things in my life. Why would I be afraid of you two little rascals?
We need to beat his ass a little bit.
Here, how about we make a deal?
Okay.
I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest.
That sounds good. Deal.
Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask away.
All right. What do you think of Mr.
Fursman
Fursman?
is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that.
So they see him as a vagrant who betrayed them. What? Wait, this guy's This guy's upset about someone selling out? Alright. Now, what were you doing when
I
the
went
crime
into town
occurred?
to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter.
Did you see the
Look,
detector?
The cook is definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
Oh, he said trust. That means we can trust him. Why are you so sure about that?
In my line of work, I've learned to read
He
people.
said trust.
And something's definitely fishy with that cook.
It's
I
the
can tell
cook.
from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
It's the cook then. Thanks. What a helpful, upstanding gentleman that was. It's the cook. For sure, for sure.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
No. I'm CIA.
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game.
All right. What do you think of Mr. Firstman?
That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply.
When we were at Rivet Town.
And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew.
What were you doing when the crime occurred?
I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me?
I do smell that. I can smell that. That's nice.
It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing?
Did you see the detective?
Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret.
Oh my god, he started whispering to me.
The helper over there? I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one?
Oh. I believe you. Yes. That sounds right.
I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
I'd like to stay.
Hook, the head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
No.
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her.
Yeah.
The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
The tailor... The cook said... The helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. But only the thief would lie. But if only the thief would lie, then either the helper Oh my god. If only one person lied. Cook said the helper did it. The helper said it wasn't him. But one of them is lying. Either he did it or he didn't do it. The merchant said it was the cook. And if that's a lie, then it was the merchant. Which means that it was the cook who lied when he said it was the helper. Which means the helper didn't lie when he said it wasn't him, which means the cook did it.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment.
I liked him the most. I like the cook a lot, which tells me that this is probably the worst person there.
Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
I felt unnaturally drawn to the cook, which tells me that that's probably bad.
Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Beats me.
Yep.
I saw him running out in quite a panic.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay.
That guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to?
Fleeing from justice.
Oh, yeah. I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
Sampo? Sampo is innocent. He's never done anything.
Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that way. Mr.
Sampo-
Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. If he's working with the thief, then he's also a bad guy.
Wait, really? No. That's too much to
My
hope for.
friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Sampo, what are you doing here? I thought...
Just doing a little business. What's all the fuss?
That guy's a thief. He's trying to sell something that he stole.
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true.
Oh, you wouldn't buy something that was stolen?
I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook,
Trust.
please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Okay, I trust.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
I can't believe I was actually right.
This is all that
Oh
old
my God.
Bursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Yeah. If I'm ever accused of a crime and Zepla's the detective, I plead guilty just to end the pain faster.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
Ferrisman has his reasons.
The heck if I care. With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Guess you want to do this the hard way.
Diggertron, get ready.
Fight! It's like,
Time for some hardship.
it's time for some hardship.
Time for an overhaul.
And an overhaul.
You won't get away.
I'm about to
Still
nuke
don't
y'all
think
from
humanity
orbit
never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
for
and
stealing
I'm no
from
exception.
Boss Hook.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Can we fix it?
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
You're still here.
Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value.
Okay.
I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself.
Pretend you want to sell it. Oh! That's dirty.
This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
That's horrible.
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip.
It's a really bad idea. But we don't have any better ideas, so this is what we're gonna do. Scam the appraiser.
Wanna go take some pictures? Wanna go take some pictures?
Street lamp. This street lamp will not drop items or material, and it will not unlock a new mission. This is a street lamp. This description should suffice. Spend some time on the things that might have a reward. This is only a street lamp. Why are you investigating a street lamp? It doesn't do anything. Miner's lamp has stopped all appraisal services. The announcement has all the details. Please leave. Appraisal of what? Are you here to cause trouble? Wait, are you from the outside? No wonder you don't know me. That was embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Balloway. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People all call me Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective from today, I, Miner's Lamp Balloway, will stop all appraisal services. Do you have other business? I was wondering if you could have a look at this detector.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Oh, yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
Can you tell me more about it? I intend to sell it. For a very low price.
The detector's probe is gone.
For
it's
$1.
like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk?
Oh my gosh, he's like, best I can do is $10.
I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you.
Oh my god.
Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
He's the Pawn Star guy. Yeah, he is. He's like, look, this thing is a piece of junk. Nobody will buy this, okay? It's broken. It's old. It looks like shit. I mean, it's scrap at this point. Boss, I think we should go. It's time to go. Yeah,
All right, then.
he doesn't want it.
Let's
Bye.
go find Daddy.
It's time to leave. That didn't work? Wait. Wait, it didn't work. I changed my mind. I do want to sell it. I changed my mind. Okay. I do want to sell it after all. Damn. Damn. We were, too strong too soon with the negotiation. Zepla, help! I want to pull and build everyone. Okay. I'll share some of my luck with you right now. Okay. Now you're gonna be lucky, and I bet you're gonna get whatever hero you want in the next pull. I'm pretty sure that it worked. Good luck.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you.
Gross.
What's wrong with this kid?
She's been like this ever since just
Why? What happened?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it.
She's calling me Big Sister. That's so cute.
Right? Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing
It really
for?
won't work at all.
Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
Sampo was no help, as always.
But Daddy's treasure.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
It is an adorable treasure, indeed.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of
That's so
geomarrow
cute.
veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Doesn't really understand.
That's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
That's so cute.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You're not allowed to see her cry! Go away!
Okay, bye. Oh man, that's so sweet. That's so cute. Took her a while to figure out it was really her. But, I mean, kids are not that smart. Hey, can't you get her in the banner right now? I got a text. 1, 2, 3. Are you the honorary member of the Moles? I am Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I borrowed Julian's stuff to message you. I'm not good at typing it. It's so difficult. Right. I need your help. Come find me. Don't you ever tell that old witch, otherwise you're done for. Okay. well, obviously, we gotta help the boss. We have to help Boss Hook, no matter
Honorary
what.
member of the Moles, listen up.
Aye, aye, Captain. What is it? Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
PDH. TG. Leave it to me.
I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles.
That's what she said last time.
Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
Their birthday's on the same day. You two share a birthday?
Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Why not ask Natasha for some money? She's rich.
I've broken a thing or two in the clinic, you see. I'm too embarrassed to ask for help from the old witch. Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
Treasure? But it's in the Fragmentum. It's really bad.
I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town.
Good idea.
I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
If we both do it, then one person will be in less trouble because the trouble will be spread around and like diluted more. Like one person being in trouble will be worse than two people being in the same amount of trouble. Right? Because there's a limited quantity of trouble.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Well, it wasn't actually that long. As long as you're here now, it's fine.
You gave luck, and I got... Oh, really? Did it work? Oh my god, wait, it worked? Nice. I gave luck to Chad, and you got a gold from it, Branya. Cool. Nice.
I got some good news and some bad news.
I'm really happy.
Which do you want to hear first?
The bad news.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone.
That little shit.
The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
Okay. That's extortion. How dare he threaten the boss?
Well, Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's
I say
go.
that's insubordination, boss. You need to put Julian in his place. Okay? Julian needs to remember who's really in charge around here. Because I think Julian's getting a little big for his britches. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Find the treasure. Now we've got to do this work for him. That Julian needs.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... It shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
What's in the box, maybe?
Ah, we found Julian's treasure.
Oh, that was easy.
No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
I thought the key was the treasure.
No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right?
What? That's not what I was thinking.
Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out.
No, I love marbles.
Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles.
Right.
Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command.
Oh, is that what made Julian a made man? Is that why Julian is talking shit all the time? Did he defeat the fragmented monsters with marbles?
Of course it wasn't that, but his accomplishments are nothing to be scoffed at.
All right. I'll
In
back
the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles.
They were pay to win. Yeah, they were paying to win. That sucks.
Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge. And triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
Nice. What a hero. So he got lucky, basically.
Yep. So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure.
Loot. It's his loot.
Time to get to work.
PvP.
Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too?
It's worse. The orphanage is worse, actually. We've been there, right? I haven't seen any monsters, though. How long do enemies stay dead after you kill them? Because I feel like I was wandering around a good bit looking for treasures to open.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and mine carts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
A day until reset. Julian is the free-to-play chat. Yeah. I think so.
I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Got it. I'll start looking.
I'll look with you. We'll definitely find it if we work together.
Okay. I bet it's right here.
Look!
I found it really
fast. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
It's broken? Oh, man.
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
I'll be silent. I'll be silent longer.
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
But they're Julian's. We can't do that.
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
I mean, maybe we can fix it.
That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
How about we ask the guy who gave you the gift?
Not possible.
For help.
Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away.
Maybe we could take it to the robot guy.
I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work.
What should we do?
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice.
You hid another treasure that you didn't want to sell.
Honorary member, please, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
Wow, none of these are, what? None of these are okay. Will this really be the last time?
I promise this is the last time. Let's go.
Look, as an honorary member of the Moles, I should be showing Pitch Dark Hook the Great the utmost respect at all times, okay? Like, I can't be talking back to her. She's the superior officer.
The truth of life and death.
Okay, that's just how things work out here.
It's but a vision. Break.
Let's begin.
I don't want to be like Julian.
Time
Talking
for an
shit
overhaul.
to the boss, being disrespectful of the family.
Phew!
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run.
I have something for
You
you.
know nothing but survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll probably do it. Wait, there's more. But wait. But
You
wait,
won't
there's
get
more.
away.
Time for some hardship.
I have something for you.
Yes, got one down.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Done. It's really good to
One
find out
step closer to the stars.
that they stay dead until reset. That's nice. So you can more freely explore between that. Outside of that. Oh, there's more baddies. But I'm out of technique points. I can't do any more technique. Does it regenerate over time? Or do you have to like, cause this, Okay, I'm gonna get up really quick, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is you free to play still? Yeah, I have not spent any money on this game at all. The only thing I was kind of tempted to spend money on is the Battle Pass thing. But I don't know if I will. Because usually, well, in Genshin, I'm a straight up whaling, right? I was thinking about doing the Battle Pass thing, but I don't know if I will.
Why are there so many monsters here? I need to deal with them first.
You won't get away.
Bam!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's begin.
Is there gonna be another
The truth
wave?
of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yes.
Leave it to me.
This is gonna be hard because they're not weak to my stuff. Maybe
I
can
have something
slow
for
them
you.
at least. A couple of them are. The one in the middle, though.
Turn. Cute. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome
One thing I
move.
really like about the combat is that between all of the follow-up attacks and ultimates happening all the
Let's
time from
begin.
your characters, you feel like you're always doing something.
Stand down.
Time for an overhaul.
You usually don't have to wait too long for it to be your turn, you know? It's been very fun. It's been very,
Perhaps you still don't have. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Big number dopium.
Here.
She almost
No
died.
interesting conflict.
She did almost die.
Wait, let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure.
All right. Well, what
it's
is
a
it?
reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined!
Oh, well, you shouldn't have written so much.
Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
We'll just look everywhere. I have a. Oh yeah, findy.
Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Oh no, but it's findy. Shit. Shit.
Beep, beep, beep.
No!
Home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Maybe she wants it.
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Huh, aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide. What's this?
She did help us.
Looks like something is written on it. For Julian 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
For Julian 50 years in the future. What if it has poison?
Really? Oh, the old witch did say that some things will emit a poisonous gas after being buried for a long time. Okay, forget it. Let's not open it.
Treasure across time.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep.
God.
As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call beep beep beep. Interastral Peace Appliances.
God.
Your most trustworthy companion.
Here it
bad.
is.
It's so
My teddy
bad.
bear.
It's
The
so
old
bad.
witch gave it to me as a gift.
I was expecting. I'll say, this is your treasure?
Yes, he's called Jun. Whoa, Jun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you.
Do adults really like teddy bears?
Of course. The old witch said Jun isn't just any old teddy bear. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again.
I'll take the fall for you, boss.
So what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
You're starting to impress me.
We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
I won't. Jun, the cuddly bear. So... Wait, that's the bear that Natasha carries around. But, hey. You can get this character from the banner right here. Hey, I have a free wish. Should use it. We should use it. What if it's good? It's not. It's not good. It's not good. Few details. Hook. Yeah, I would love to have. Okay. Border town.
Fancy a coffee?
Ask Natasha to fix the doll.
Hook? What are you...
Here is the item.
Natasha? Jun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Jun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
She knows where it was.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
I wanted to do it.
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Jun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Sister, I'll leave Jun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done.
Are you kidding me? That's my little sister.
Jun. So she gave her bear a name, huh?
You think I'm not gonna help my little sister get the teddy bear that she wants? Hook really likes this
I've
bear.
lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave.
I do know.
Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Jun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
That's... What do you mean pretend? That's doing it. That's not pretending. She was being well-behaved. You need to give her some more credit. Damn. That must have been difficult. Maybe she's actually well-behaved pretending to be.
I'm afraid you have no idea how much she suffered that month. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right. and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it.
I mean, she just needs motivation, don't we all?
Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
Are they moving?
Please don't say that.
Oh my god, are the eyes, is it haunted?
They must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
What does that even mean?
I'm no
Is it
appraiser,
worth a
but
lot?
these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June.
Anyone there? Hello? Nopers. Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like, there's something I can't see. There is a ghost. Stay calm. Stay calm. I'm coming back. I'll help. Come back this instant. If we don't solve this, the express is not gonna move. Oh my god. But what about Hook? I'm not done.
Did the old witch yell at you?
No.
What? Why'd she only yell at Hawk? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Absolutely not.
Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles?
Yeah, boss. I got some intel. The eyes. The eyes.
Gems?
Precious gems.
Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
Yeah, boss. Will you sell him?
Of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you'd been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now.
So I just need to stick around a little longer and I'll get promoted. Julian's going
I
down.
need your help again after Natasha fixes June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
I'm moving up the ranks. We're gonna knock Julian out. He's gonna get demoted. Nice. Wacko Llama, thanks for the 10-month resub. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, what is she reading about? What is she reading? Well, you can't get, the first place is the boss, of course. Second place right now is Julian. So I need to work my way up the rank to second in command. Talk to the first patient who skipped the follow-up visit. Oh, that's the Natasha quest. Which I don't think I'll do right now. Pom Pom texted me and said there's trouble on the ship. Oh. What's up, buddy? Hey.
Ask the conductor about what happened.
Why is this a voiced cutscene? Is this important?
Oh, good. You're here.
What's the strange
Pom
thing?
Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom Pom. There is something strange in here. Pom Pom can feel it. Help Pom Pom look for it. We have to find it.
Okay, so he won't say what it is, but it's bad. Whoa, what the hell is, what is this? Oh my god. A mirror catches your eye, you're confused. Why am I so, what? Where's the mirror from? Or why isn't it fixed, actually? The mirror is grateful for your kindness, but the question is, when did it appear? You don't remember there being a mirror. What's even stranger is everyone else seems to turn a blind eye to the sudden appearance of the mirror. Maybe you should recheck the mirror, ask the others about it. If you want to save time, you should check it yourself. You approach the mirror and see a figure slowly emerging in it, but it doesn't look like you at all. In the mirror is a girl in a hood, her face hidden by a strange mask, making it impossible to make out her appearance. Before you can react, the girl steps out of the mirror.
Wow. So this is the Astral Express.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, who are you? Let's... Are we gonna fight? No. Who are you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you.
That's bad. That seems like bad news. I know what the Garden of Recollection is. Do you have the approval of the train's owner?
That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
Wait, what? You traverse the universe in the form of memes to search the stars? That's... What a coincidence. That's what I'm doing too.
Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts.
Okay.
We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose.
So, because I've already heard about the meme snatchers, she can talk to me about that. What?
I believe we've become acquainted now.
What is your noble cause?
We want to prevent the universe from being forgotten because of the destruction. Even if all matter is annihilated, it can continue to live on in the form of memories. There is actually something that I need.
Cool.
So I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories.
Can you turn me into a meme?
But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us.
Seems legit.
This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones.
Huh.
Come, I swear on the
That
memories
sounds really
of my
good.
past self that you won't be at a loss for anything.
That sounds really great. Why wouldn't I want that?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yeah. The last vestiges of Towering Citadel. Okay, each stage of the Forgotten Hall is a special environment mechanism. Oh, it's a domain or something? Or is this Spiral Abyss? Honkai Abyss. Okay. What do you get for doing it? A lot of stuff. I think it's Spiral Abyss. Okay. It's Abyss. But that's not the creepy thing that he wanted me to go check out. Or was it? The mirror turned out to be a meme entity. But I didn't. Was that the thing? Think of something. I don't know. That was the meme. It wasn't. Okay. Good to know. What time is it? Alright, well. I'm probably gonna end here today because I actually have a hair appointment that I need to get to, and there's other stuff that I need to do before that. I don't think I'm gonna have time to level up enough to get to rank 24 at all. So I'm probably gonna head out here and get ready to go for my hair appointment because I'm going to come back on Monday with a completely new hairstyle. Well, color. Changing my hair color again. Yeah. Monday, new hair reveal. Oh. Yes. So earlier, someone asked me a question. Wacko Llama, thanks for the 10-month resub. Silly Joey asked, what are the differences for you between Genshin and Honkai? And what do you like more about Honkai? So the games feel extremely different, both in tone, the way things are written, and combat, and exploration. Like everything, in pretty much every major way, the games are really different. It feels only like the structure that is UI, structure of quests, structure of missions, domains, dungeons, and like the daily content and things, like the way all that is organized is pretty much the same as it is in Genshin, which is really good because it made it very easy for me to just pick up everything very naturally when I came to this game after having some experience with Genshin. So I'm really glad for that. But I just feel like they're so different that they're apples and oranges, and you can't really say. It's like one is such a sci-fi, classic sci-fi adventure that's really silly. It's very funny. A lot of the, I've said this a lot, and I'm probably going to be repeating it a lot, but a lot of the way the stuff is written reminds me of a classic point-and-click adventure game, because there's so much just silly things to and Easter eggs for you to click on and be entertained by. Like, I'm actually going to go to this city right now to show you.
Fancy a coffee?
On stream, I've mostly just been blazing through the story and not always clicking on stuff. But you usually don't have to go too far to find. Oh, hey! Can you ride it? I'm looking for the trash. I'm looking for the trash can. That is a mailbox. A red mailbox with a corner of a white letter sticking out. The letter is stuck. Push it in. You touch the letter lightly. It tips over immediately and disappears into the dark of the mailbox. You feel like your karma, if that even exists in this world, just improved. Another praise of high morals for doing that. Oh, here's a trash can. Okay, so you've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? Says March. Try to hold back the urge to open it. As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty, and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. And it's happening again, says March. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain. I get it. That urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. Oh! I got an avatar, actually. Nice. Are we done with the trash can? No. 2 trash cans. Oh, hey, Necrid. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all came just in time to see me digging through the trash, so that's good. I literally, like, I had the sensation of, like, a person digging through trash. And then I look up and I see, like, all my friends have arrived and are staring at me and watching me. Oh, hey, guys. It's really funny. I found something in the trash that's really funny. I just had to... I was just looking through it. One is for recycling dry garbage. One's for recycling wet garbage. So where would you throw a coconut husk? In the wet garbage. Although coconut husk counts as fruit waste, it's hard and doesn't crumble easily. As such, it doesn't go in the wet garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. The joys of garbage. Anyway, that's what I mean. Basically, every trash can has its own thing like that. But trash can is just an easy example. There's a ton of things like that all through the world that are just fun. Kind of pointless, silly things. Just been really nice. What's this? Clock? Maybe 1010 was the most critical moment in the history of Belobog. Perhaps it was during this moment when the Antimatter Legion raided the planet. Or maybe it was this moment when Necrit Legion raided the planet. Let's look at things from another perspective. 1010 might be more symbolic in meaning. 1010 could mean the end of an old era, the beginning of a new one. Hold your horses, this isn't Shakespeare. There's a possibility, and by that, I mean the remotest possibility that these clocks aren't actually running, or just decorations. Ultimately, you'll never know the answer. The desk clock is still stuck at 10:10. The clock is stuck at 10:10. You wonder if there's any hidden meaning behind this. It's just decoration. 10:10. But yeah, anyway, looking at all this kind of stuff. It's reminiscent of the style of writing from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, if you've read that book. Or LucasArts adventure games from ancient history, from the ancient past, from 3,000 years ago. And that's been really refreshing. I mean, I love Genshin. I've fallen in love with that game, but they feel that they each have their own distinct identity. So, like, I wouldn't expect that kind of stuff from things in Genshin. Which is probably good, because they each have their own voice. They have their own vibe and all that. So, it's been... I don't think you can really say, like, one is better than the other. One is sci-fi, one is fantasy. So... I love fantasy, and I love sci-fi. So, I feel like if Honkai Star Rail was too much like Genshin, then I would want to pick one or the other. Like, if two games are too similar to each other, then you would think, well, why would I play this game when the other one is just a better version of that, right? But because they're different enough, both in like theme, mood, vibe, combat, everything, like every way that really matters, it feels like they're not competing. There's different experiences depending on what your mood is. That's one of the reasons why, like, I think it's usually a really bad idea for games to try to copy another game too much, because what will happen is you're gonna force people to see those comparisons, and you will force them to just pick one that is better, you know? Like, I'll just pick the better version of the exact thing that you're trying to be. That's the problem I see in Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I agree. That is the problem with Wuthering Waves. And that's why, I mean, it's early. Oh my god, I think I got a hair in my eye. It's early on for Wuthering Waves, so they're still in development. They still have time to differentiate themselves more, but I really hope that they do. I hope that they try to embrace more the things that make Wuthering Waves distinct from Genshin, like the darker aesthetic, different mood, different vibe. Honestly, there's some stuff that I think that they should try to make different, make more different, because otherwise they're just gonna doom themselves to like, here's two versions of the exact same thing, or close to the same thing. So and it's even worse trying to do that with a game like Genshin that people have already invested a shitload of time and money into. In some cases, some people don't invest the money into Genshin, but like, there's already, you're fighting a losing battle doing that against a game like Genshin that people have a ton of sunk cost into. So thankfully Honkai Star Rail is not that at all, and I think you'll find that though if you play the game. Like, play Honkai Star Rail for a day or two and you will see that, like, what you got out of it, the experience that you had, is completely different than the way that you would feel in Genshin. It kind of makes me appreciate more the fact that Honkai Star Rail is more on rails, because now I'm thinking, okay, like last night I went to go do my spend my resin in Genshin Impact, and I remember thinking, oh good, like now in Genshin it's gonna be a nice change of pace, because I'll just be able to like roam around and randomly explore huge areas. Like, that's one of the things, the open world is something Genshin does extremely fucking well, and so you can enjoy doing that a whole lot. Another game, which is a completely different thing that what you might be doing in here. So also the Torghast thing in this game has been awesome. I have enjoyed that quite a bit. It is on rail. Bonkai on rails. Yeah, that's another thing actually about Wuthering Waves. That's one of its strengths, is, again, one of the things that makes it unique, which is the combat. Combat felt really different. Everybody seemed to like the combat, but it feels like that game is not ready anytime soon. Not ready anytime soon. Sir Fafnir, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate it. The best thing is now you can juggle spending your fuel in Star Rail and your resin in Genshin. I feel like I'm gonna have to, if I'm already whaling in Genshin, I should probably not be whaling in this game. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for them to make competing games. True, true. Too late for me, I already whaled here. Oh, really? Free to play this game, whale in Genshin. Am I? Neckert says, I'm still free to play in both. No. Are you really? Are you really? Well, good for you. That's really... That's... I bought deluxe skin though. Must be nice. That's okay, because I can be lucky in this game. Actually, I haven't had to whale. But like Baiju's coming out next week for Genshin. And look, let's face it. As soon as there's a Tartaglia banner, I'm gonna go broke. I will literally go broke on the Tartaglia. I fear the day that they announce it. I don't even, it'll be over. It'll be over. Did you see Kave demo with butt shots? No! No, I didn't. I'll have to save that for, I think Monday we're gonna do a Genshin day. So Monday I'll have to look at it. I'll save it for then. But yeah, man, I'm enjoying the game so much. And I'm really glad that it's written so fucking well. I made a tweet about it yesterday, actually. I did a side quest, which I'm not gonna spoil, but I did a side quest yesterday about, like, in general terms, it was about the classic sci-fi dilemma of being a space traveler and people that you love are gonna be experiencing time differently, and because of that you could be aging way faster. Like, they could be aging way slow, they could be experiencing time way slower because of time dilation than you might. And this is like often explored in sci-fi games and books and stuff because it's based on what we know about relativity. And there's a random side quest about this. It was really beautiful. It was beautifully told. There was a poem at the end. There was a poem at the end. Darkness is gathering in the distance, using cruel methods to dissect time. Petals inquiring for love bend their lips. Like the ticking chimes in an infinite time and space, we have no choice but to slide into the shivering calamities of the universe as if sliding down a slope into dusk. And with that, the stars continue their enjoyment above as their elegant smiles fill the way forward. And this, like, sliding down the slope into dusk, like, this metaphor was used throughout the quest to refer to the bending of space-time. And it was really bittersweet. It was really sad, but it was happy at the same time. And this is a fucking random side quest in a mobile, free-to-play mobile game. Hoyoverse, man. What can I say? Like, Hoyoverse made me question everything I thought I knew about free-to-play gacha games. I mean, they have a bad reputation for a really good reason, because most of them are pretty dog shit. Okay, let's be honest. Like, most of the free-to-play mobile gacha games are there just to, like, pressure you into pay to win, and it's predatory and it sucks. It just fucking sucks. So it's a good, the genre, this type of game has a bad reputation for a good reason. But Genshin and this game are really not like that. I don't. I've said it a bunch of times. It's pay to simp. Maybe that's why I haven't whaled in this game yet, because I haven't met a character in this game that I'm simping really hard for yet. But the Birdman's coming in a couple weeks, and I feel like that's a... Basically, none of the male characters have been that evil. That's the issue. Because I remember playing Genshin for the first time, and it wasn't until the scene where Deluxe fucking interrogates the Abyss Mage and threatens him and, like, fucking burns him, and I'm like, oh, Deluck, I've never seen this side of you before. My goodness, Deluck, I had no idea. That was probably the first, like, time that I had, a screw come loose in playing Genshin. Sly Pascal says, there used to be a time not too long ago where games failed to deliver on the hype. It makes me slow down and really appreciate how consistent Hoyoverse has gotten with delivery on every front of a game's elements. I really have got so much respect for Hoyoverse after playing through Genshin. Though I'm not even done with Genshin at all. Not by a long shot. But Sumeru was fantastic. Sumeru was so good. Liyue was amazing. And I loved the latter half of Inazuma. So it's great. It's just enjoyable to go through and read stuff and explore and do stories and things. Child is when I really went off the deep end. The Tartaglia, that's when I really fell off the deep end with Genshin, yeah. That's when it got real bad. It got really, really, really bad. Really bad, y'all. I'll never forget this day. Chat was just like, we've moved beyond down bad, down horrendous. But it's more fair to have you pressured to spend money because you're simping so hard for a character. That's better because you know what? That's your fault. That's on you. Really? I mean, that's not the game, like, pushing you because you want to play better. It's not it. That's your fucking fault for simping for anime characters. It's your problem. You have so much stuff in Genshin, and Fontaine is in a few months. I think Fontaine is coming out on my birthday. I'm excited. You feel like they're a company that cares about the games they make. It definitely feels like Honkai Star Rail is a game that has taken everything that they've learned from Genshin Impact, all of the good lessons, all of the feedback and everything, all of the storytelling lessons, and used all of that knowledge and all that information to make this game the best it could possibly be. Like, I don't think I've encountered anything in the game so far that I thought, oh, that was kind of half-assed, or oh, that wasn't very good or thoughtful, or I haven't thought that literally every book, every quest, every piece of content that I've done in this game so far has felt like really well thought out. Like they did their best to make it really high quality. Also, Genshin always has event stories every patch to keep you engaged. Yeah, there's like a lot of content coming out all the time too. It's good. Does Genshin still require you have friends to play with to get through dungeons? Is the only way to progress the campaign? No, I don't. No, you don't have to do that. I don't think you have to do that. I don't remember anything like that. No. No. Yeah, everyone's asking, is this a superior Hoyo game at the moment? Everyone's asking that. No. No, they're both really good. They're both super good. Do you think Honkai Star Rail resembles any existing game? I mean, not really, because I feel like the turn-based genre of game had been not dead, but not doing that good. Outside of Persona, which Persona is a fantastic game, but I feel like the battles can take a lot longer. It's not really as snappy as the battles in this game. I have ADHD, and so I get bored of things really fast most of the time. And unfortunately, for me, like if the thing takes too long to do, if there's like a million battles that I need to do between point A and point B in the quest, I might lose interest, and it sucks. So I was worried about that. with this game, but it's been good. Like, the battles are really fast paced. They're fun to do. There's enough there for you to like strategize with. You can build like different teams depending on what you're gonna face, and different synergies between your characters. So it's been snappy. It's been really what's the word? It doesn't drag. Combat doesn't drag like I thought it might. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, turn-based game. I'm gonna be sitting there 5-heading every interaction. And every fight's gonna take me 20 to 30 minutes. But it's really not like that at all. It's pretty smooth. You can just get through it and enjoy the big numbers. And so, I feel like in a best case scenario, modernizing the turn-based style of combat could help revitalize the genre a bit, because it just feels like a modern, fresh take on the genre, which is amazing. It's awesome. It's awesome. Maybe one time you can play Honkai Impact 3 and see what you like. I don't know anything about Honkai Impact 3. I don't know. I have zero information about it. I don't even know what it is, but people have been mentioning it a lot today. KJK, thanks for the 4-month resub. He said Star Rail's been really fun so far. I don't like having to roll on a character and their light cones. Also needs a system where we can cancel using an ultimate. Because I can't tell you how many times I've healed at full HP because I keep switching party members around. For being scatterbrained. Maybe you should just like stack a lot of energy regen so that you can put out ultimates more. I think Hueo is a good model for business. It keeps them accountable to produce a quality product. Because if they didn't, then there would be little to no incentive to Gamba. Actually, yeah, I do agree. And this is something that I was talking about with Withering Waves the other day, because, well, Withering Waves is still very much in development. I feel like it's not close to release, and so the story is not ready. The story is definitely not written, at least for English, and it's not ready, based on what I had seen in the closed beta. And I remember thinking, like, paying good writers and investing in good writers and good story and good questing is absolutely essential to your gacha, because you need, like, probably one of the most difficult things to do in creative writing is to very quickly write a quest that in the time of that quest, a player will meet a character, give a shit about the character, care about them enough that they would want to invest in that character. You can't just half-ass the writing in your game and expect people to want to spend money on those characters. It just doesn't work like that. These things have to go hand in hand. The writing has to be good enough to make the players care. And that is not easy to do. You actually have to really invest in that. It's very difficult to do that, especially in a short time frame, in a short cutscene. But that's something that they do excel at. It's something that Genshin's done really well. It's something this game is doing pretty well too. So that's awesome. It's like everybody wins, sort of. Players can have an enjoyable experience where they feel attached to the characters and they want to invest because it's fun and they like it and they feel like it's worth it. Not because they feel like, oh fuck, well I've got it, you know? So. You said there is a weakness in Star Rail system. You have a very unbalanced cast at the moment. Like the 5-star healer is the only healer in the game that can revive mid-combat. Oh, the one, Baiju? Do you feel like that's super necessary to have in your team, though? I don't know yet. I'm not doubting you. Like it might be, but I guess it's too early on for me to tell. They definitely value their devs. When Genshin made bank, they bought everyone a PS5, and when Shanghai was locked up, they organized food and supplies for all employees and delivered that. Nice. Revive not necessary. Just don't die. I believe in 6 months people don't even need healer anymore, just like Genshin. So do we know when the next set of heroes are going to come for Honkai Star Rail? Use Natasha. Game is likely to have more healers added. In 20 days. Cool. 20 days, Birdman. 20 days from now, Birdman. That's so nice. Well, unfortunately, I have to wait until Monday. No, not Monday. Next week. It won't be Monday. It'll either be Tuesday. I don't know. I have to talk with a team what our schedule will be for Honkai Star Rail next week. At least it'll give everybody lots of time to catch up to where I'm at in the story, so that way you won't get spoiled by seeing my reaction next week. I have to wait quite a bit to come back to it, because we've got last day of Nikita banner on Monday. We got Baiju coming out next week too, so I will have some Genshin stuff to do. On the Discord, we're going to post the schedule over the weekend for next week. Where am I at in the story right now? So I just hit the point where I need level 24 to proceed. I need Trailblaze level 24 to go on from where I'm at. So that is where I'm going to pick up next time I play. Yeah. Monday will be a Genshin day. We'll watch the Baiju trailer thing. And the Kave apparently has a video that we'll watch and stuff. So I'm excited. Fatui, are you ready? Are the Fatui ready? I hope so. Hope so. But yeah, I'm enchanted by the game. I'm trying to think of something negative to say about it, because I know I've been really, really positive. Is there anything negative about the game that I would add about Honkai Star Rail? There's not enough men. We need more men, especially villainous men. You cannot jump. This is a problem. There's also, I guess what else? Can't pet a dog, still. That's it. I can't think of anything else right now. There's got to be something else. I can't think of anything else. The biggest problem I'm having is the best male character is the male main character. He's the coolest, best one. But unfortunately, I'm playing a female main character, so he will never be in my game. That sucks. But that'll change, I'm sure, with time. Level gating stuff. So about the level gating stuff, it's good. I think that it is good. The times that they have put the level gating in the story feel like appropriate moments for that to be there. I think it is good to have breather in your story where you're encouraged to go and explore some of the other game features that you might enjoy much later when you're done with the story. So like times like this, instead of just blazing through the entire thing in one sitting, you can go and look at simulated adventure. You can go and look at, like, unlock the Spiral Abyss thing and do side quests and learn more about how the game actually works beyond just the story. I think it's a pretty good idea. And it's also a time where you can sort of digest everything that's happened up to that point in the story. It doesn't seem to take a ridiculous amount of time to level. It's not that hard to get to the point that you need to be to continue with the story. Because this is what I've been doing. I've been doing a stream where, like, basically what's been happening is I would stream to the point that I had reached that level lock, and then usually that's around the time that the stream would end. Then in the evening I would go and do all the side stuff that would help me level up, and it's been fun. It hasn't felt like a grind. It hasn't felt like a pain in the ass. It's been enjoyable to do that. So I can't really complain about that too much. Just felt like, oh, okay. If it was a huge pain in the ass, though, to get to the level I needed for the next part of the story, I would definitely be complaining. But it's felt fine. Zero Bug, thanks for the 8-month resub. I think it's good, so that way when you're done with the story, you'll be like, oh, well, what can I do? Well, I already know what to do, because the game introduced me to this stuff already. Have you spent a good amount, or is it rather good? I have spent 0 money on the game. I have not spent any money on the game. And I do not feel like I need to at all. Only thing I was considering spending money on is the Battle Pass. For, you get the extra reward at the bottom. But I don't need it at all. You can, like, I was thinking about doing, because I usually do that in Genshin. So I was kind of on the fence about doing that, but I don't feel like I really need it. Just joining in. Is this game like Genshin Impact? Structurally, I'd say yeah, but in terms of everything that makes the game a game, no. No. It will feel familiar in the menus, but actually playing the game will feel different. Feel really different. So yeah. I will be back on Monday with a new hairstyle, a hair color. Back to changing my hair again. So I kind of need to go because I have a hair appointment fairly soon. And I still need to do some other stuff before that. Is that Plymon? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You said these games are not predatory, but if you weren't streaming, would you have Gamba as much in Genshin still? Because that sounds expensive. Definitely not. If I were not streaming, no fucking way would I Gamba as much as I did in Genshin. No. Because, well, first of all, a lot of times people will give me donations that I can use to spend in Genshin. And also, because this is my job and I do this professionally, I can write off all of the expenses on Primogems and Genesis Crystals as tax expenses, business expenses at the end of the year. So, for me, it's a work expense. So, if it weren't, like, if I weren't streaming and streaming weren't my job and I couldn't write off all that shit, it was just like purely expensive, I definitely would be thinking twice about, like, making it rain on Genshin. I would probably be just saving all of my gems for the day Tartaglia banner would come, which is what the majority of people do. From what I've heard from chat. The majority of people just save up all their gems for the character that they really, really like a lot. And that's it. Yeah. But you don't need to. You really don't need to. But yeah, anyway. I heard of a YouTuber one time messing up their taxes. And he wrote off everything, even his house. Well, that's pretty dumb. That's pretty stupid. Don't worry, I have a tax professional to help out with all that stuff so I don't do anything stupid. Anyway, I have to go because I actually do have the hair appointment, so I really need to go. Yeah. I'll see y'all, I will see y'all on Monday. Bye. Bye. Take care. See you next time. Bye.